Hey, chat, I know the preamble isn't usually this long, but I haven't finished my bowl of porridge, and I'd like to do that before it gets cold. It's already gotten kind of cold. Um, and I just spent some time putting in my stream schedule for next week. Um, so that's why it's taking a little longer, okay? I'll be with you in just a second. Okay, here I am. 10-minute preamble? What year is it? I used to have much longer preambles. I feel like they usually I call them preambles. It's the waiting room, right? The starting soon period. The preamble is me talking before I get into the game. Uh oh hey. Hello again, Polpeka. So glad to see you. Um yeah, I'm just gonna get into the game. What do you mean OBS Studio is not responding? What button did I press? What? Nothing even happened. Okay, whatever. Um oh, I'm missing 100% on this file? Stage events. This event can appear on any normal stage. Oh, right, that's repelling monsters and that's I see everyone. I saw those unlocks. Let's just grab those real quick. I feel like playing Twin Heavy Rain. Uh, F is bad. Let's go to E. E gaming. Yeah, you said yesterday you weren't familiar with this game. Um, I'm just gonna let it speak for itself for a bit, if that's okay. You know what? I lied. I am gonna give it an introduction. This is The Void Rains Upon Her Heart. This is a bullet hell boss rush roguelike, as you can see. I'm fighting bosses and I'm getting items for each one. And it's a great game. It is a fantastic game. It's also a game I have sunk a normal amount of time into. Ooh, spider plant's nice. Sunstone any good? Yeah, sure. Okay. That's one of the ones we want. So how many options is it? Is it 10 extra choices? 3, 6, 9, 10. Huh. Fun. Duality is good. Starflower. Blizzard. Let's take Blizzard. Broken Lock. Ooh, Broken Lock is tempting with this. And it's Starflower and Glowing. Mark, rather. Are these... Ah, so many good options. Let's take the Starflower. You can't even read the options. Oh yeah. I need a Twitch extension like the ones that exist for Hearthstone where viewers can just hover over a card and see what it does. Don't worry about it. Usually when an item is good, that means it's just a good DPS upgrade. So for example, Blizzard, which was one of the items that were offered there. Wait, what exactly does Blizzard do again? Hold on, I don't remember. It's one extra plume, and it's like the 0.8 damage up, and void feathers, I think. Okay, 5 free karma. Oh, well, these are kind of bad, aren't they? Look, I mean, it's funny that you bring up the fact that I know what all the items do. I made a Sporkle quiz a while ago. That isn't really much of a quiz. Where the conceit, the idea of it is to just name every item in this game. Asterisk. With like a specific definition of what constitutes every item. Now the problem is it just became a typing speed test because the maximum timer you can set is 25 minutes. And there's a couple hundred gifts that you gotta type in. So that one's a little weird. Sure, I guess we take Webbed Wings. Should I go slower? Just for you? Let me know. Today's kind of a... Well, I can't really call it a casual stream. But I'm not doing my usual mischief. Because right now I'm just, I'm getting some newly added content to get back 100% on this file. So if you know what plumes and void feathers are, quantum physics with ingredients from a fantasy cookbook. Okay, so feathers refers to my primary mode of fire. There are a couple different ones, and the feather shots are the classic shotgun archetype you see in a lot of shmups. God. Yeah, whatever, don't panic challenge. And then you've got your charge shots, which is this. You can see my energy up in the top left. That's that white segmented bar. Then I've got my helper ships that fire by themselves and fly after my character. When I say plume, it's kind of a modern-ish term in this game. A plume refers to a single feather bullet. Just a single feather, right? So 3 extra plumes just means that the, like, fan that we shoot out, the shotgun, is that much wider. And void feathers means, there are elemental types. They're like Pokemon-esque. Well, it's not really Pokemon-esque, it's just every monster has some elemental weaknesses and resistances. And so does your character. 5 different damage types, those being Radiant, Void, Burn, Zap, and Toxic. So you can see, for example, those triple clusters here are Radiant bullets. And then these are Void. Spikes are Burn. But the long and short of it is getting items increases your DPS, and then you just dodge the bullets and shoot the boss. Simple. Oh yeah, and we also have bombs, which in this game are called panic attacks. Right now we have 5. Void feathers are bullet type, and an extra plume, like an extra barrel to your weapon. Yeah. Well, we always have feather shots, right? It's just specifically that Blizzard, the gift we were talking about earlier, turns those feathers a specific element. Because right now, my main shots are toxic. But for example, Nova here, boss I'm currently fighting, has a void weakness. So that would have been slightly better here. Oh my god, I am getting hit so much. Oh hey. Hi, Glacia. I want those. Oh yeah, could know that. And I don't really want these helpers. Oh. Oh, it's one of those runs, huh? Okay, okay. Mix, embrace, phobia. Hello, beautiful. Whoa. I am not used to playing with feathers. Oh god, forest. Storm's good. Forest does kind of win the entire run. And Storm also does. Don't get hurt once, easy. Let's make some soup. This is the soup making minigame. I hope it's clear what's happening. Bosses look very easy. They don't take long to beat. Yeah, well, we got extremely good gifts, so we're dealing way more damage right now than the monster health is like balanced for. I should not have gone outside. Whatever. Let's check in the trees. And one more time. Ow. Ow. Okay, got it. This left ingredient was just sitting there. Wait, can I just keep... Nice. Okay, let's go back in. And let's warm up a bit. Yeah, we got Flappy Bird. Purple eyes. 7. Yellow eyes. That's 5. Yeah, maybe we'll also see the Balatro minigame today. Hey, that's a great haul. It's time to make the soup. It is time for soup. This is how you make soup, by the way, in case you weren't aware. Ah. Slightly mistimed that one. Alright. Pretty good. Let's see what we get. Max health plus 4, all damage plus 17%. That's just big mushroom. The big mushroom soup. All damage plus 11%, all damage plus 9%. Is the... No, the defense ups are worse. Even with Starflower. You hate life? Why do you hate life, Bun? What's life doing to you? Adamant will. Why am I being offered Adamant Will? What a troll. I'm rerolling this. Life things. Me when life. My honest reaction to that life. Okay, these still suck. I guess we just take denial. Okay. This is fun. Cool. Panic. Ugh. Wasting my time. I could just exit out. I could just give up. We got the 2 events. But I'm gonna finish out the run just because it's fun to deal damage. I am not used to not having boundless here. Ah, yeah. I love dealing normal amounts of damage. Hi, Umbra. Spectrum, eh? How good is Rainbow? Is Rainbow better than Spectrum here? Only have 12% crit. I mean, it's pretty good. I'm taking Rainbow. What do we have? Overloves, sour soup, my favorite. I don't want to deal with pirouette. Is it fine? Yeah, it's probably fine. The rewards are really good. Oh yeah? That's cool. Average state of 3-star power gifts in one picture. Well, I don't think Rainbow actually is better here. I think right now Spectrum would have given us more DPS. However, Rainbow is gonna scale, right? Rainbow is still improving, so we're getting our crit rate up. Get my crit rate up, get my money up. Yeah, we can probably sacrifice panics. This is fine. And then you can have phobia and embrace. Yeah, yeah. Umbrella's kind of bad anyway. And we don't need these helpers. Got anything good? One doodle and nothing more? Scammed. Yeah, sure, I'll play Lucky Break. Today's a weird day. I'm doing all kinds of things I wouldn't normally do. But you know what? This actually has a gameplay benefit, because it'll let us, ow. Charge our panics. I'm gonna try turning off lower quality mode again. Oh yeah, this is working fine. Ow. Stop. Stop bumping me out of the way. Oh shit, I missed those. No! I got hit! Fuck. battery. Oh. Huh. Good job. Spicy soup. Those are good. That is weird on. Yo, creamy soup with a crit rate. Let's go. No, I'm actually taking the key. I'm quieter than the in-game music. Should I scream? Should I start yelling? Is the music really that loud? Damn. I didn't change my settings at all. I'm just quiet when I don't scream? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep screaming in that case. Angry Heartstones. Shit. Oh my god, I suck. Now I'm much louder? Good. Good. Listen to my yapping. Hi, Monovai. Yeah, sure. Oh, these suck. Swarm of zombie nuggets. Yeah, sure. Let me just punch him. And punch. But it didn't even kill. Disappointing. I'm gonna try to heal some of these ailments. There we go. Much nicer. Attack is increased by 1 each time an enemy is defeated for the rest of that battle. Fun. Is that good, I wonder? It doesn't seem amazing. Let's just take that one. Oh shit, I did not expect the pointer to be this slow. Okay. Maybe I'm just bad at timing. Have we ever considered this? I guess I technically figured it out back when the first tower events were added. Or, well, when the second one was added. That's good. And then attack up. Nice. Buff again. Found some treasure. 2 ailments on each hero. Sure, it's pretty good. Ow! Fuck. That hurted. Alright, we can do one more fight. Ah, Yamelga. I keep not hitting my crits. There we go. Ah. No, I ran out of time. No! Magic Pixel. I just remembered it was bedtime. Come on. Scammed. Don't need revives in this mode. You really don't. It's funny that the game keeps offering them to me. They're really not that useful. We might. The mites don't even do anything, is the best part. Like, I keep taking them, but they're really not that impressive. Lifeblood. Oh my god, you're so funny! It's nothing. I guess. Hey. Let's just photo it up. I don't even care. Yep. Yeah, like I said, normal gameplay today, nothing crazy. You know, usually I like to do cool stuff. That's kind of hard to do, but today I just felt like taking a step back and just enjoying the game at a leisurely pace. Yeah, it was a pretty decent run. What's our final score? 209. Oh yeah. Ah, hilarious. Just a moment, the rain cleared away. Everything felt so still without a single drop falling from the sky. There were 10 monsters all around me, all staring, waiting for me to make a move. If only I could choose more than one before the rain started falling again. And they lost sight of all the others. Okay, now. Wait, did I never... Huh. Wait, what? I never radiated these? Why? Huh? Vault keys. Fascinating. And the stress over? Yeah. The stress run died 2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? I think it was. It was Friday, right? Well, technically it was Saturday morning. But yeah, that's one run done. Now I only need to do 7 more, and then I'll have a completed run on every character. Okay, technically 6, but I want to redo her heart. But not today. Not today. Let's play some more Alt Story. And let's do Alter Devil. Light Rain because we're looking for Wisp. But I'm not gonna reset because we need to do multiple runs anyway. Hi. Umbrella or Cutter? I mean, neither one of those is that great. Let's get Cutter, I guess. Yeah, I got any panic gifts? Those are 2 panics. Whoa. Water glyph. What am I supposed to do with water glyph? I thought... Nope. Missed one. Uh. Let's do elegance. Wait, really? Did I not do well enough to get the big hug? Damn. Seen you getting the worst fucking luck in the Shanks event screenshot. You didn't send it to me, so no. Okay, big hug time. It was in Void Chord? Well. The thing about that is I'm not in Void Court at the moment. Nice. Wait, what do you mean you think you can do better? It was so good. And elegance again. I suck at elegance. Hey, Sawbloom is decent. You're stupid, you blind flipped Heliola as the first pair of the round. Immediately followed by flipping up 2 Photoshies blindly. A skill issue, why did you have those in your deck? Have you found a way to make the Laglyph good? Let's just use the shard, whatever. They didn't offer times 2 and times 3 and times 2 in that run. So you didn't find a way to make it good. Desire. Good joke. Forest is cool. I never got the fortress tutorial. Oh, that's hilarious. I mean, it makes sense. I haven't really played on this file since December 2024. We matched Laz as the last pair. Uh-huh, and how much are you scoring with that? No, I mean like in terms of a number. What's the highest score you've managed to get in one flip by using that card? Because I never really tried too hard to make it work. I mean, I only did the event like twice. Because if you can tell me that you got like 200 in one flip with multipliers, then that's actually pretty good. You can double your score. I know. But Like, how much score are you getting with that flip? I'm not asking you about a hypothetical, I'm asking about playing the game. Because I was never in a position where I even could have got like more than 100 points with that, and I was scoring 100 points with a regular flip. So I figured it's just not worth it. You had no good regular flips, you don't know? Okay, well... Could have said that the first time around. I feel like I couldn't have made my question clearer, but you know what? I respect the hustle of beating around the bush. You said that? I asked you how many points you scored with your Heliola. And you still haven't told me. One point per Heliola. PPH. The new measure. What are these gifts, by the way? Alright, plot. Yeah, I guess if you only have 1 point, then it would be pretty easy to double your score. We have 0 points that gives a single point. Nice. Wait, how does that work? It's just hard-coded to... It's a times infinity increase. There should be a to the power of 3 card, where if you combine that with Heliola, it does, you know, times 1.25 to the power of whatever. Oh, hey. Yeah, sure, take paintbrush, it's fine. And... blank photo, yeah. If anything I don't want. I have a lot of things I don't want, actually. There should be a 3 score card. What? Huh? Cosmic Flower Field. What did that say? Trans sibling? Good for them. Oh, that's also an unknown. But yeah, I've got unknown blessings? What the fuck? Sure. Let me guess, that's gonna be like... Scarlet. Ow. What do y'all think Wisp's Blessing and Burden are gonna do? 3, 1 equals 1, 3, 2 equals 3, 3, 3 equals fuck ass big number. What is 3? Is that a thing that exists or did you just make that up? These burdens were placed on you unfairly and it is not righteous. I'm always saying these things. It's a graph theory function. I didn't know graph theory was a thing. I want that. I want that. Yeah, sure. And one more. My scissors. Ooh, panic. Here we go. Any more blessings, burdens? No. Okay. I need to do Ember's Dreams. But the non-quick play one is... Wait, no. Right, it's the story dream for all of them is just to win 3 times. And then Ember's Dream is cumulative. So that'll be no problem. I think I'm gonna give up. I don't really feel like finishing every run, because if we do that, we'll be here forever. This is already gonna take a while. I'm just gonna check the next stage for... Double paintbrush. What am I supposed to do with that? Extra combo time, Pog, I guess? Oh. Well... Yeah, I was gonna say, do they have any chips? They sure do. Look at it twice, don't use any panic attacks. Haha, I can't use any panic attacks anyway. Genius. Photo. Oh right, I have freaking Amber Blessing. Amber's Blessing is so shit. It's not even a positive effect. This is my controversial take of the day. Amber's Blessing just plays like a burden for me. I know, it's objectively an improvement, but like, ugh. Why are you forcing me to play differently? Does Amber's Blessing do? So... You know how usually the gimmick with star shots is that you have your fire rate bar and it fills up while you stand still, and then while you move it goes down. Amber flips that around, so now your star rate increases while you're moving and decreases while standing still. And it is technically a positive effect, because now you can move around a bunch and get your maximum fire rate. But I find it annoying. You're so bad with star shots. I mean, in that case, Amber Blessing would probably help you. Yeah, I don't mash AD each frame. I'm having a hard enough time dealing with ADHD, okay? I don't need more letters. Who the fuck do you think I am? Stupid bit. Give me another chip. Wrist issue? No, I just don't play like that. I feel like I would get hit more than I do if I did. Hey, do y'all have anything new? Anything I want? No, so I'm going to be taking my leave. This thing optimal usage is getting carpal tunnel. I mean, I don't think it's that bad, but like I said, I just find it annoying. Especially because, like, I know how to use star shots. I know how to use my charge attack while moving to work around the penalty. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, back in Alter Devil again. Let's do some more Light Rain. Where it knows to unlock stuff. I think I have everything unlocked. I'm just trying to find it all and get some medals that I'm missing. Just working toward completion on this file. Because I figured, you know, we played so much stress last week. Like, all throughout. And I feel like doing something a little more relaxing. And Old Story is nice and relaxing. We're also gonna have to play some towers though, because towers events. You're so messed up, endless stress is just endless to you? No, you're cooking. If you pretend endless terror doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. What are you gonna do when Endless Tower releases though? You're so messed up, endless stress is just for you. But you have to live stream it. I want to see you hashtag stress out. You just unlocked tower recently. It was a breath of fresh air. Oh my god, I love hours mode. I genuinely... I mean, I'm not really... I don't really feel like this anymore, but I used to find Old Story just terribly boring and repetitive. Mostly because I had to play a lot more of it on the way to all Secret Sublimes. And Towers just kind of stayed fresh for me for a lot longer. These are bad. I just want panics. These aren't panics. What the fuck? Do I have a broken... No. Yeah, sure, let's do Old Soul. Hey, that's my secret. I'm always stressed out. Mirror's good. Void reigns upon a heart, but every name gets its first letter removed. Imagine if when you go to get a name, in order to get a name change, you had to get each individual letter surgically replaced. Would that be fucked up or what? That's why my given names are similar in shape to my given name at birth. Did I say my given name? My chosen names. The fuck? Alright. Punch. Punch. Search for loot. cards. Nice. Let's search some more. Does that mean people giving you nicknames is mutilation? Yes. This is why I reject nicknames conceptually. Four cards? Nice, okay. Now that we have some damage ups, we can start fighting. The Chaos Engine. Chaos. Chaos! Also means using cases as mutilation? Wait, what do you mean cases? Like uppercase and lowercase? You always write names with uppercase though. Right? Wait a minute. Have I talked about this before? I feel like I've brought this up before. Why does... I just looked at it and now I can't unsee it. Look at Dendrohi's like glyph ring. Doesn't it look like an optical illusion? Where it's like spatial orientation doesn't make sense with the lighting and stuff. Where is the light coming from? I guess it partially would reflect off of her hair, but doesn't that look weird? You can flip it in your mind. Yeah. Alright, let me scavenge. Demon treasure chest, noise. Take these, and now we can fight some more demon lords. Why do I only get one tile of buff? It's messed up. What the fuck? Dendrohi, you suck. Imagine if we die here. Would that be so funny? Hey, can I play the game now? I really shouldn't have gone into this fight with so much missing HP. Oh, good. Okay. Phew. That took so long. I can't believe it. We fight another demon lord. Oh, now you give me 2 buff tiles. So funny. You're kidding me! Why is it so much faster? It's like 1,000,000 times faster than the previous fight. It sucks ass. Good. I'm not even gonna hit a single attack on her. Nope, I got 1. Okay. Awesome. Managed to defeat one of her ads. Wow, that was bad. And I don't even get any panics for the trouble. Great, great. What a waste of time. You got anything good? Super Inspire is not good. Oh. Okay. Okay, True Panic. We got her. Is Elfenlied a good watch? I don't know. All I know about it is that there's one one freeze frame of like a pink-haired girl that goes well with the caption, "This shit is so ass." Hair is like a fine line. I wonder if I still have that image, but I probably don't. Watch my level 42 Astrio. That one has it. It's really funny. It's just like really big and in the corner. And it has 100% opacity. So it definitely blocks part of the game. And it's just there. Because of my YouTube profile picture. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yeah, right. That the VOD channel does have that as its image, doesn't it? I Oh, you're right. Well, there are multiple this shit is so ass. The girl in like the cinema who's crying her eyes out is a different one. But no, the Baz is right. I did set that as my profile image. I've never seen it. I couldn't tell you. I only saw that one screen cap on social media with the caption, and it mesmerized me. Do we need to do anything else on this character? No, we don't. As the legends foretold. What do you mean, eh? What is eh about this? Don't watch Elfen Lied, you're not prepared. Prepared for what though? Alright, this character gets really good gifts. Because tiny cool. And let me just oh, it is silly. EE Sports. What the fuck is that? I'm fucking sorry, Ann? What did you just post? What is anyone supposed to do with this? I don't even know what those percentage points mean. What the fuck? Like a community source thing. Of what? What the fuck am I looking at? community source. Why don't you community source some bitches? Ever think about that? Oh my god, I need to do EE Sports. Just a lot of gore and psychological horror and some other less pleasant things probably. You can't mention in Twitch chat? What do you mean you can't mention it? Are you not allowed to have a conversation on Twitch anymore? You're fine, I won't snitch. Yeah, you're allowed to talk about that. We're adults here. Acting like child abuse is some taboo topic that no one's ever allowed to bring up only hurts the victims more. Child abuse is not the word? Okay, so human trafficking? Like... Again, you can just say it. You can definitely just say whatever you're trying to talk about. Rape. Yeah, rape is sexual abuse. Sexual abuse falls under abuse. Child sexual abuse is a form of child abuse. You don't know if it's child? Well, I don't know either. But again, I need to stress how important it is that we allow ourselves and each other to talk about these things. Because if you don't, then you are preventing victims from talking about their lived experience. I have strong opinions about this. I mean, you know me, I have strong opinions about many things. It's not for me to decide. What do you mean? It's not for me to decide if I can talk about this? Twitch, you can randomly decide what can be spoken about and what can't. Okay, but self-censoring to, you know, get ahead of, you know, the authorities censoring you doesn't help that. Are you gonna start using the term unalive instead of kill? 'Cause I won't. And like, you're not gonna face any consequences for what you type in chat. You get censored enough without self-censoring. You are self-censoring right now. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking about it. Wish you could be sure about the last thing I said. What? What's so wrong about having a civil conversation? Scared with internet crawler and AI stuff. You say somewhere might be held against you in the future. I mean, yeah, anything you say on the internet is out there, but are you not gonna stand up for your beliefs? Look, I'm perfectly aware that when I talk about how I believe it's important to allow ourselves to talk about topics like child sexual abuse, I know that's more than enough reason for many people on the internet to brand me a pedophile or pedophile apologist or whatever. Like, I've seen this happen often enough. It happens all the fucking time. Like, I'm aware of this, but I'm not just gonna shut up. I've got opinions, and I think I can, you know, talk about what I believe in. Privileged enough to be able to talk on the internet about whatever the fuck you want, you're not. That's fair. Let's scavenge some more. I have HP every time an enemy is defeated. That doesn't seem great. I haven't gotten any damage ups. Wow, this run has sucked. Don't kill me, please. Let's take another defense. Oh god. Nice. Got them all. We want panics. Energy test is pretty good. And yeah, sure, take that one. Ugh. And what do we got? Those are bad. Second form. It's funny, but it's just not even good. Take this. I don't know, I don't like the idea that Twitch chat shouldn't be the place where we discuss this kind of thing, because I don't see this kind of restraint coming from the people who unironically use the term degenerate. And like Gooner. I want to be able to share my opinions and like to talk about my opinions and my beliefs in a public setting, in a public space. Doesn't Twitch literally do live coverage of like political events? Doesn't Donald Trump have a Twitch channel? Like, let's not pretend content on Twitch isn't political. Or shouldn't be political, because that's just... saying that it just isn't in accordance with reality. anything I don't need. Oh damn. Crazy how gifts are just kind of better as this character. Because you have like a good gift pool. Best way to watch Elfen Lied is just listen to the opening. Huh. I mean, I haven't even done that, so... And then watch Saba Gibber instead. Yeah, let me go to Poob and search for Saba Gibber. Let me watch EBDB real quick. Right after I'm done with Glorp. I love anime abbreviations. Glorp is just a Bandle mascot. Sure. It's not even abbreviation. It's... it's nothing is what it is. It's a bit. I am doing a bit. Can we still get True Panic? It's a corrupted Japanese word for survival. Huh. What do you mean by corrupted? Proper word is like Sabageru. Okay. Why does that make it corrupted though? I'm still hung up on that. What did they mean by this? Like corrupted data? Somehow I don't think that's what happened there. So it's just a bit. It's just a funny little, not quite spoonerism. Ay, Yola. Alright, there's True Panic. You've got a quick Chaos Glyph. Yo, 6-7. Let's fucking go. Do we keep going with this run? Yes. There's an unknown. There's another unknown. What the fuck? So many. Right, the void, you're not gonna know what hit you. Oh, never mind. What? Oh, did Pile of Stones run out? I think that's what happened. Ugh, what a drag. What if I just sat here and used panics? Would that be funny? Do you have anything I want? Yes, she does. Sure, that's good. Lucky break, not this time. Got anything? No. Let's do the vlog. See if we can get like Chaos Glyph or something good. Anything good? Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. And then this. Oh shit, no! I meant to donate the brush to get the +9. Ruined. Debris. Absorb 104. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I still need to panic. There we go. Pyro Games! Did they just say yeah? What the hell? Purple. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them. 4 of them beautiful bowls. Yellow is 5. Square pupils. Oh god. 6, I think. Nice. Okay, another unknown. Now, we might be repeating at this point. But... I mean, what am I gonna do? Not get it? Oh shit, am I actually gonna finish a run? That's weird. Hey, which one of these scores higher? It's Totaria, right? I think I used the wrong gift. Oops. Wow, Tataria. You don't do a lot at level 9. Oh, what? What? I heard the charge squeak. I accidentally cancelled my shot by charge swapping too early. Okay. Bad positioning. Whatever. Okay. It's probably gonna be the only run I finish today. It's kind of whack how the catch-up process... Oh, I only barely made Radiant? Wow. The process of catching up to 100% involves a lot of just... resetting runs. Alright, we got chips, we got soups. Crazy. And back in. 100% in a lot of games involves a lot of resets. I mean, a lot of the time, when 100%ing, you do have to, like, finish runs. And that's the thing that's so funny to me here, how I'm under no obligation to finish my runs. Now, that's only because I already have all the rewards for finishing runs. If I started a file from nothing here... do we want to get the dream for panicking here? Yeah, let's do it. I've got Love Struck. I think getting True Panic's gonna be easy enough. But yeah, usually I would finish all of these runs just to get my streaks in. Or, you know, again, if I were starting from a fresh file. And like I've thought plenty of times about doing another file. I mean, I did start a third file at one point, but then I just kind of gave up on that. That was the file where I tried to do like a bunch of stipulations. Like, I think I completely locked myself out of focusing. Which, I don't know, I'm not super interested in trying to do that anymore. The stipulation, just some self-imposed rule. To like add some extra challenge. I'm just not sure if the extra challenge is necessary when getting completion takes a couple 100 hours. Potentially takes a couple 100 hours, I should say. One penny. What's the panic challenge? Bandage. Okay, I think I'm gonna panic. Yeah, I mean, not being able to focus is pretty restrictive. Makes a whole list of gifts useless. It's actually, I mean, it's straight up impossible to get 100% without focusing, because there are dreams that require it. But I still wanted to see just how much I could do. But alas, didn't stick with it. I don't actually remember right now if I ever deleted that file or if it's still just there. It's probably still there. Hi, Lulu. That was so cool. Did you see that? Perfect panic usage, if I do say so myself. Hold on. Let's just put down poison mushroom right now. And sour candy and scissors, yeah. Alright. Pretty good. Frustration, denial, scissors again. Ooh, love struck again. But we don't need to do another run of this character. So let's just grab scissors. I don't know. I still don't fully remember the math for True Panic, so I don't know if this is enough to guarantee it. But I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Really? Did we not get it? Oh. Ruined. Absolutely ruined. +1 panic. I talked earlier about writing a stream schedule. I have uploaded to my page. Don't be confused about what it says for today, for Sunday. Technically, it's not Sunday anymore, but whatever. That's just because since I'm not affiliate, Twitch doesn't let me do one-time streams in the schedule. I can only set weekly repeating streams. So it says that, you know, these are going to be every week. They won't be. This is just the schedule for this week, this upcoming week. Monday through Sunday. Got it all planned out. No promises I'll stick to the stream duration listed there. I might end up ending sooner or later depending on how things go. Like for example with Mr. Bones, I just want to, you know, beat the game, and then after I beat the game I'm gonna end stream. So I don't know exactly how that's gonna take. The first one took just under 4 hours. But I really struggled with it, so maybe we can go faster. Where's the schedule? Oh, it should be on my channel page. So if you just click on my name, it'll like make the stream a bit smaller and then show you first my about, and then you can tab over to the schedule. Assuming you're in browser. I don't know how it works in the Twitch mobile app, because I don't use that shit. Actually, that's a lie. I occasionally use that shit. I hate mobile apps, you know? I love, like whenever I want to watch a YouTube video on my phone, I watch it in my phone's browser. I don't use the app for normal reasons. That, you know, that one I actually know you're not allowed to talk about on Twitch. You found it? Nice. But yeah, mobile apps are so annoying. This was perfect. Elegance, I guess. I don't know. I feel like finesse is the only one of these that I'm actually like fully comfortable in. Okay, thank you for doing finesse again. I don't think I've ever played Flappy Bird in my life. I don't think I had a smartphone yet when that was the craze. Let's do another big hug. The one that I jumped in on was Geometry Dash, when it was pretty new. And then actually throughout my teenage years, I kept coming back to it. So like when Geometry Dash 2.0 came out, ow! I remember playing that. You maxed her out. I didn't know she said that. I mean, it's true. I did max her out. Do you have a full heal? No? Sad. You were a Clash of Clans player? Nice. I remember, oh my god. I have to tell you, chat, about King of Thieves. King of Thieves propaganda incoming. I feel like I first started playing that when it was like really new. Do you want a real jump scare, or are you asking me if I want a real jump scare? Jump scares don't really do anything for me. But go for it, I guess. What was I about to say? Right, King of Thieves. I'm pretty sure I first started playing when it was really new. And I played it for a while, and then I stopped playing, and then I got back to it in like 2021. And played it a bunch all throughout the summer and stopped playing again. And then I went back to it again in 2023, and I just always went into just like a fugue state for weeks at a time, where I would use all my free time playing King of Thieves. And it's a great game. I genuinely still think it is a really well-designed game. Though obviously nowadays it's filled to the brim with in-app purchases and limited time events. Ugh. And like, yeah, I know, you gotta have those to be profitable or whatever, but I think the base, you know, idea, for lack of a better word, of the game is really cool. It's just a kind of a unique spin on this kind of base builder game. So I always really liked it. I'm pretty sure the game is still around and getting updates. You got a phone with decently working internet in 2019? Nice. What kind of phone was it? I mean, decently working internet could be anything. The same you use, yeah, what kind? Do you not want to share the model? A random song. Is that your abbreviation for Samsung? That's awesome. That's really good. We should start calling it Smung. Like how we call Silksong Skong. Yeah, I've got a smung phone. I mean, I actually don't have a smung phone. Sisang. Now you're just making a snake voice. Yes, my phone. It's a Sang model. S16. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the model numbers. It's... Wait, they haven't done green yet? That's unusual. Hey, do you have anything I need? Okay, no good bonuses. I guess I take the nightlight. I need to set up for when the next wave of monsters gets added, right? So I want to load up my quick gifts appropriately. So give me nightlight and candle. And then yeah, just buy all of this. Give me the crit, whatever. I totally need those tetrads. Oh hey, dude. Do you like how that sunlight didn't increase my max HP at all? Hilarious. Yeah, I'm leaving. Okay, back into the collection. And next character, Alter Defect. Right, we've got 2 characters down now in 2.5 hours. Oh lordy. And we gotta do towers as well. Oh. Might take a while. I'm gonna really quickly grab a drink. And then I'll be with you again. You can use this time to also get a drink or a snack. I need to stretch more often. When I went to play basketball last week, I obviously warmed up beforehand, and it made me realize just how much I've been slacking on just stretching in general. Um, and I haven't really tried to catch back up on it. Now, to be fair, like I said before, that was the first time that I went to play in like a month. So I'm sure tomorrow will go better. Maybe I'll actually score some. That'd be crazy. Do I? Okay. Well. EA. Actually, that says AAE. AAE. It's EA. How do you think you could sentence mix that announcer going EA Sports? It's in the game. You could definitely mix something along the lines of "It's P," which is pretty good. Nvidia, the way it's meant to be played? I've never even heard that slogan. What the fuck? I don't know the last time I saw an Nvidia ad, if I'm being honest. I never did watch the Game Awards. Why did I not watch the Game Awards? Chat. Hold on, let me go into my schedule and replace one of the streams with Game Awards reaction. Maybe I do that after Mr. Bones. Like, good fucking joke. What is this? Man. Yeah, I know Lulu gives me fear sense. Jackass. I'm just getting scammed out of a gift there. What the hell? And I know technically we can get a second fear sense if we give the first one away, but like, why would I give fear sense away anyway? Ugh. I want Spectrum. Taking that over the unknown. Sure. Well, these are bad. They're pretty bad. Yes, pedal blank canvas, sure. None of these are panics, though. Oh! Oh, hi, cutie! I don't think... No, this event definitely wasn't in the game yet when I last played on this file. So this is also new. By which I mean there's a dream here. Ow. Okay, 100. Bad. Let's warm her up. Actually, taking on a burden is faster. All monsters appear as unknown is fine, right? I don't think I've ever done this option. Say something about what you're feeling. If you don't, might start making up wrong answers. Oh no, I did read this. And I lost my shit. She never actually said that. Alright. Does the jump have like a shorter animation than the walk? That'd be crazy work. Ow. Ow. Sorry, defect. Only 91? That's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Let's do this. What? Oh god, I suck. Only 40? Ugh. Okay, let's walk another short distance. What is this? What was that start? Okay, 283. Enough to get the dream in 2 visits. No panics at all. Three panics there. I mean, there's also wildfire, which is fun, but I just want the panics. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't be using my panics. I'm so focused on getting FCs. I kind of forgot I'm supposed to hoard them. But it's fine, right? Oh, you're already going to sleep? Damn. Good night, hon. That's 2 of them. Okay, do we take these 2 and no, these 2? Or those 2? I think I want these. Ah, of course it's Nova again. good. Petrichor. Oh, it's Big Sister. Everybody give it up for Big Sister. Best gift in the game, baby. I'm not taking Big Sister. Simple and clean. Alright. It's another power gift discovered. I love how the more stuff you have to get, like the more stuff you're missing on the way to 100% and all stamps, the more efficient you can be about doing multiple things at once. Like what I said earlier about like streaks. Imagine if while collecting all of this stuff and, you know, still gathering dreams and getting rose medals and whatever, we could also increase our streak and work toward that. It'd be so efficient. That'd be much better than Dori. Let's say streak, it's winning streak? Yeah, altered story, I think regular story as well, tracks your winning streak. I don't have any sort of streaks because, I mean, you see how I play. I just go until I find the new content. Or, you know, until I do whatever I set out to do with the run, and then I give up. Because there's no reason for me to finish the run. Aside from, I guess, enjoying playing the game, but honestly, the end of the run is like the least interesting part. Because you're not even getting power gifts. So, like, most of the decision points happen in the early to mid game. So I just, you know, I'd rather just start a new run. The biggest win streak required for a dream. They're not required for any dreams, actually. But spoiler, I guess. There is a reward. Kind of a non-tangible reward, but a reward nonetheless. For getting a 5-run streak on any character. Wait, what did we just get? Starflower Magma Worm. And yeah, it's just Starflower Magma Worm. So Energy Glyph doesn't do anything for us. Give up one more. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's take the triple polyps. But yeah, right now, since the goal of any run is to... Well, I mean, I have a lot of goals, right? I'm looking for some of the gifts that I haven't discovered because they were added. I am looking for events that I haven't seen on this file. But most importantly, I am looking for rose medals. So I'm just trying to fight all the monsters that were added after I stopped playing on this file. Which in particular includes Wisp, which is easy enough, but also both Ember and Volt Polyps. And those two are mutually exclusive, because you can only get True Panic once per run. So I'm just trying to start up a run, get True Panic as fast as possible, fight one of them, get the Rose Medal, and then end the run. And do that as every character. And then I'm trying to just grab everything else on the way. Basically. Which is easy enough to do. Ribbon is cool. Wait, I only just now unlocked repelling monsters? That's crazy. I actually unlocked something with a dream I did. That hasn't happened in forever. Usually the update drops and I just open the file and I get all the dream pop-ups for the new unlocks. That's crazy. Because that event was only added in one of the most recent patches. And obviously Ember was only added a little while ago. Wow. What a concept. Unlocking items in a video game. Okay, I think yeah, I want that Chaos Glyph though. I'm just gonna use these. Keep the dual stones. Ow. Oh wow. Dark Photo's doing a lot of work here. Do I want any of these? Nightlight is cool. Any of these new? Is the one polyp? But honestly, that's whatever. Alright, that's all power gifts. And now we go back in with Alter Defect. Lucky feather, you say? Sure. Use the Chaos Glyph as well. Oh, none of these are panics. What do you mean? Yeah, in general, I'm trying to be very conscious of my panic usage. So, like, if there's a panic challenge, I'll look at what the gift is, right? And if it's something I don't really care about, I'll just keep the panic instead. But yeah, we want to stockpile a lot of panic attacks. These are not useful at all. So we are gonna have a chance for a true panic after chapter 1. But it'll be far from guaranteed. I never wrote down the formula. Damn. Broken heart, dry fruit, none of these are good. None of these are even good. Yeah, it increases based on your number on attacks. So the two things that are used to calculate your true panic chance are number of panics, of course, and your amount of karma. And so then there's a formula, and depending on which chapter you're at, like how deep you're into the run, the values change. So obviously you need higher stuff to get a guaranteed true panic late into a run. I really should know the formula at this point. I just don't, because I'm a dumbass. Okay, but Vitria has got me covered. These are not panics. These are not panics either. Okay, that's one panic. Sure. Give it to me. Okay, and none of these are panics either. Good, good. I guess I don't know if the wiki has the formula. It probably doesn't, because the wiki doesn't have a lot of formulas. Defect is best character for beginners. Absolutely. I mean, Defect is just a very strong character in general. Obviously, free heals are good for the obvious reasons, but a subtle, like, secondary upside to that is that you're never gonna be offered pity heals. Because usually the lower your HP, the more likely you are to get heal bonus gifts. So like the small heal, half heal, full heal bonuses can replace other gifts if you're on low HP. So with Defect, since you're always going to be on max HP during battle selection, you're not going to have to deal with that. It's very nice. The one caveat, of course, being that your tier 3 chance is halved from the start. Oh damn, I missed the challenge. I hope that wasn't for the panics. No, it wasn't. Hi, cutie. You know, speaking of ice, it's been such a cold January where I live. Which, like, yeah, it technically shouldn't be surprising, right? It's January. It's frequently the coldest month of the year, but... ugh. Can't wait for it to be over. And by it, I mean, of course, the concept of winter. As we all know, winter is ending. I don't know what I'm yapping about. Stupid. Do any of those move? No, they do not. Ow. Ow! Ah! Just repeatedly hitting defect onto the spikes. Like a little ragdoll that you just, you know, pick up and swing against your walls like a normal person. You live in Quebec and there's much less snow than your childhood? Yeah. I mean, it is a lot less snow here as well compared to years ago. But actually this year we have had more snow than usual. And specifically it's stuck around due to the temperatures. Yeah, it's been very unusually cold. I'm not a fan of it. It wasn't built for this weather. And neither were my shoes. I technically have winter boots. But the laces tore a million years ago. And I never replaced them because I didn't think I'd need them. And even now I mostly just wear sneakers, but the problem with that is it's really cold. Ow. Some might say too cold for sneakers. Alright, got the dream and 2 visits. Just as expected. Want that one. Okay, now we're surely guaranteed. Self-portrait. I don't need that. Oh my god, and we can get embraced. You could foresee a future where winter doesn't exist? Yeah, I mean it's been rumored, right? There's been some rumors of like leaked patch notes where they just removed winter because I mean it's really a controversial move because the way I heard it, it's just like out of spite toward the players. So yeah, I don't know if I really agree with them. With the devs, I mean. Do you even have anything? She doesn't. Chat, she doesn't have anything. Yeah. The real life patch notes. Haven't you heard? Okay. Any bonuses I need? No. In that case, I'ma head out. Okay. Alter defect. Done. Kyoto event. Done. Let's do Alter Heart. This is gonna be potentially really annoying. But I believe. Okay, we get Wisp immediately. That's nice at least. And I'm also going to do this. Not used to playing with hard shots at all. Oh. Blind Thorns, first item. This tutorial percent run is going great. Out of here. The reason you let your charge bar go full before using charge shots. There is actually. Let's get to this next fight. So 27 bolts with panic attacks. Well, I don't want to do that. So thing is, when you fire a charge shot, it takes a little bit for your energy to start recharging. I think there's a half-second delay between firing the shot and the new recharge starting. So if you just fire a single charge shot, then you get this half-second delay before you start regenerating your energy. But if you shoot two back to back, then you still only have to wait out that delay once. So if you let your charge bar go full, then you only need to wait out the delay once every 4 charges you fire. And it's kind of a minor thing, but it is objectively a DPS increase to do it like this. It's not even 1.5 seconds of DPS. It's 1.5 extra seconds during which your charge energy regenerates. So you just get slightly faster energize. Like if we check... Right, Alter Heart will recharge 1 charge energy unit every 3 seconds. So those 1.5 seconds only represent half of a of 1 charge shot, of 1 charge energy. So it's really not that much at the end of the day, but you know, you do it every time, eventually it'll start to add up. Okay, the last one is Crescent. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop Fear Sense. I'll do Panic Gifts, of course. If it's optimal, you'll implement it. I mean, how optimal are you with your charge shot usage anyway? What charge mode do you use? That's an important factor. I do want Thorns and Crescent. You prefer the auto charge? Yeah. See, the thing is, those already aren't optimal. Technically, like this is another bit of kind of whack, obscured number crunching tech that only makes a slight difference, but manually charging with mode A is more DPS efficient if you're against, you know, a stationary enemy than an auto charge mode. Because on the one hand, the auto charge modes all have a built-in delay. So technically with perfect timing you can be more precise with mode A than with the auto charges, but that's pretty difficult to actually get right. But the other difference is that when you use mode A and you fire a shot and you immediately start charging the next, you will always fire 1 regular bullet in between. And again, this isn't something that's super relevant for the most part, but I'm at a point where, you know, I played Ultra Quick Play, I play Endless at such a high level where any little bit of extra DPS is valuable. Though, I mean, for what it's worth, I didn't actually use that tech in my recently finished run of Endless Stress, because it was just so much energy and fights were taking so long. There was like, actually I'm not pressing all those buttons, but like when I'm just doing normal hard shot gameplay, whether that's in story or in towers or in ultra quick play or in Endless Terror, then it kind of makes a difference. And also, manual charging does technically afford a higher level of control over your charge shots. Again, not a huge difference. Not something you should concern yourself with. I mean, I used mode F for most of my initial, my first Secret Sublime grind. So obviously you can still get great results, even without using this weird tech. Square pupils. Red eyes. 3 and 4 makes 7. Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, give me this. And... Wait, what? Huh. That's funny. The, the viral tells me which one of these isn't discovered. Huh. I didn't know it worked like that. Ow. Damn it. Okay, we got phobia. We're good. True panic. Jackass! Ah, okay, well. First, all-up troll of the day. Should we tell everyone? Should we throw a party? That sucks! Actually, was that a level thing? I don't remember all of their level 4s right now. Anyway, I'm gonna keep playing this run. Until I find Scrambler or Boiler, because I want to tuck away this phobia. With Alter Heart, going for True Panic, you really have to rely on the, like, you know. I think it's wise to use the Synapse to guarantee getting enough panics. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, come on. Oh no, I missed the Heartbreak Challenge. Whatever shall I do? I don't get a super vitality. What a shame. What do you mean you have no power gifts? Soul Heart. Petria, you've got jokes. You're funny. Anyone ever tell you that? Don't donate that. Why do I get... I don't even want glyphs. Okay, whatever. Lock in. Play the game. Speaking of playing the game, remember when I told you about the chess game that I was gonna play? I did that, and I fucking lost like an asshole. Kinda sucked. I played like really badly. All throughout the game, it was terrible. No, I'm gonna keep going. What chess game? The chess game. It's just a league game. It was State League. But yeah, it was really stupid. I just like made some bad moves, and then at one point I just hung my queen in 2 moves. Good at chess? Evidently not. If I always fucking lose. I'm not good at anything. I can never be happy. I'm the goat? It's true, I am a goat. Ba ba, motherfucker. Oh god, that just made me think of, I'm a baby, you know? Which, no one's gonna know what I'm talking about when I say that. It's just some manga panel, don't worry about it. And like the character is basically saying that the person they're talking to should do as they're told. But in like a very... I don't really know how to word this. In like an asshole way? In a really good asshole way. You know, sometimes you gotta let people be assholes. Sometimes you don't. but sometimes you do. But yeah, don't worry about context or anything, just... The line, "I'm a baby," you know? Stuck with me. Okay, now I'm thinking of Boss Baby. What have I done? Why did I have to remind myself of Boss Baby? Is the "I am a baby" come from the one the asshole is talking to? No, no, no. It's, don't worry. Boss Baby was the first thing that came in your mind. Oh god, have I not had any Sandra? Oh. There are dreams for this as well. It's my friend Dendrohai! Okay, this... I do not get this joke. This is like an in-joke that Virals has with some group of people. He's constantly saying this. He is literally always saying this. Like, oh, that's my friend blank. And I noticed this like a week ago. It was during the birthday stream on Chorby's channel. And I was just like, what is this reference? And I still don't know. I guess I didn't try to look it up, but yeah, it's fascinating. Maybe it's not a reference. Maybe it's just a line he came up with. I don't know. I don't know anything. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intellifart. I feel like "it's my friend" is pretty common. I mean, specifically the way he said it during that stream was just, it was too deliberate, you know? I refuse to believe that it's not a reference. Like, at the very least, it had the texture of a vocal stim, you know? So like, if I started saying "I'm a baby," you know, with a specific intonation, how would I say that? "I'm a baby," you know? That kind of thing, whenever it's someone... I don't know, whenever I want to demand something. You should get me a drink. I'm a baby, you know? Sometimes lines just feel like they're a reference. And I could be wrong. I am wrong very often, actually. But it's fine. I mean, babies aren't wrong about things. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. time to stop. I'm not a baby, actually. Yeah, babies don't know shit. They're so stupid. What the fuck? None of these are what I want. None of these are what I want. Oh, I do need to look for Volodrome. I should have fought Volodrome. I guess that's the downside of only playing on Light Rain, is that I'm missing out on a lot of these monsters with events. Yeah, okay, next time I have the chance, so I'm not gonna play on Light Rain. And in fact, we already got Wisp as this character. Time is it? Okay, we still got like half an hour before before there's a blip in the ether. I am not playing your game today. Sorry. Need to love a monster before unlocking their blessing and burden? I believe so. But I don't know for sure. Anyway, we found Roiler. Roiler. That's terrible. I'm never calling her that again. Blizzard also has an event that I need, but it's too late to get it. So I can forget it. Locked in. You give that gift to Scrambler? I'm giving it to Boiler, but yeah. A boiler. That's fun to say. Great. Force and Phobia and scissors, I guess. Yep. Not fighting you. Okay, Yeah, I really need to play on higher difficulties. Get those events. So let's start doing that right now. Let's just hop on Torrent Rain. Give me Phobia. I'm gonna leave the others, because one Phobia is all we need. A Phobia is all you need. Oh, absorb 157. Okay, that's not better. Oh, help. That was scary. Ah. 1.5 minutes. Shrambler. I don't have anything good for you yet, Shrambler. Oh, great panic timing. Oh my god. I did not absorb a single panic. So good. Yep. Chat. I may be stupid. Well, the big juice and she changed his face, yeah. She didn't even let me juice her. Unbelievable. Do you think glass flora produce sap of any sort? What would it mean to juice a glass flower? Do they have pollen? The trees do? Oh, for sure. Never thought about this. We need the lore drop. Somebody call Virals. I need to know if I can drink Pearl's nectar. Maybe they just produce like tear fluid or whatever. What's the name for the shit in your eye? Is it just called eye fluid? Ocular fluid? Some... that kind of fluid. Not in a sex way. Chat, would you fuck a flower? You were thinking liquid glass. Ooh. I mean, clearly they create some form of, you know, malleable... more or less liquid glass. Huh. You have to wonder how exactly the physiology of the flora works. That's interesting. Keep cooking. Alright, plant glyph. Get in there. Huge plant glyph value. Oh my god. That was crazy. That was the most damage I've done with plant glyph in my life. Yeah, give me that. Sweet soup. I'm gonna leave. Well, we did fight Volodrome, so we could get her event. Let's keep playing. There's also the possibility of getting Prisma event and then duping Phobia and then putting the dupe Phobia back into the Synapse, which would be very nice. Damn, I got hit. Ah! Ah! No, I can't put the regular Phobia into the Synapse because I just took it out at the start of this run. And you can't put the same gift that you took out back in. But you can duplicate it, you can give the one away that you took out and then add it back to the gift pool and then get it again just in the combat rewards. Yeah. Num, num, num. The small cave, huh? The small cave always trolls me. Let's just do dungeon. Wait, if I click go somewhere else, does it still consume time? Oh, it does. Okay. Found the key. Let's do scrapyard. Scraps are falling. Ah, shit. Nice. I don't remember what Painted Cave is. Ask the virals. Yeah, sure. We're changing the colors of our eyes too. Red eyes. 1, 2, 6. Okay, and then blink. Three, 4, 5. Purple's 4. Umbrella moment. Let's not do tower because I suck at tower. Must be good at type racing? No. I'm definitely not. Small cave. Can have a key in one. If I can nail it. But there's no way. I still don't understand this minigame, for the record. Okay, got it. 6 keys. Cool. That was not very useful. I think I'm gonna head out. No, I mean, I know in theory how it works, right? So you have the little animation where she swings her arms from side to side. And you have to figure out when it's time to go and do the Mario. So when she's low down, when she's all the way crouched down, you get the longest jump. And when she's got her arms all the way up, you get the shortest jump. And I assume the animation just has a number of frames equal to the number of rocks. But I don't know how large the hit windows are to get a specific rock. And I have a bad feeling. I just don't really have the feel for that event. Or for that mini game. Right, back into alt story, and I'm gonna let Alter Hard sit for a little bit. Because I want to charge up my synapse. Her heart moment. Light Rain. Because we need Wisp again. When you radiate an event, you can try them. Oh, an event replay mode is coming before the end of version 8. So that's in the works. Coming soon, TM. To your location. I'm also very much looking forward to it because I want to try and get good at Balatro. Yeah, I got the patch notes. The leaked patch notes. Good dreams. Good, there's an unknown blessing. Let's take that. Effect is cool, even if it's no panics. A non-altered story? What do you mean? You mean because I'm playing her heart? Altered Story is just a mode. That has some extra characters. Really, regular story is the odd one out. Or excluding half the cast. Yeah, so you unlock the altered versions of the characters by playing Altered Story. This is just regular Her Heart. We were playing Alter Heart previously, but this is just regular Her Heart. The regular characters also exist here.